everything get a chance to load up. We will be fully live here in just a moment. And all you folks on YouTube, you know the typical plan here. You got to give me at least about 5 minutes here for everything to come active and online here before I can see any of your chat messages or anything like that. I do want to thank everybody for joining. We are in Iowa. Chasing a potential for some severe weather today. We'll be also chasing some severe weather probably in eastern Iowa tomorrow. Once again, though, I am unable to view the chat or anything like that on YouTube here for about 5 minutes after the stream starts. So that's kind of where we're sitting with that. Hopefully everybody's doing all right. So everything's going to be a little bit one-sided here because I'm kind of talking to myself. Obviously can't see the chat, but location is on screen. The radar map will update here probably within the next 3 to 4 minutes. That's one of those things that automatically starts up once we are streaming, but again, it takes just a minute to actually get going. Thanks for joining me, everybody. I do see a view count, and we do have over 200 people watching, so thank you folks for joining. We are westbound on I-80. In fact, I'm actually, just to stop that, I'm going to switch it back to the IRL scene for a second. We will have the radar map and all that stuff on screen for you in a moment, folks. It does take about 5 minutes to start up. It's unable to be started before the stream is actually live. It has to recognize that the stream is up for it to propagate. No warnings or watches in this area just yet. So I'll go ahead and take those graphics off screen just for a minute so that we don't have mass confusion. Skies are starting to get a little bit dark out ahead of us. Coming into some precipitation here just east of Des Moines. We're going to eventually want to get southwest of Des Moines, though, for the greatest severe weather risk. Looks like we've got about a 4.5 minute ETA. 4.5 minute ETA of having the radar map and everything on there. And having the chat loaded. It's just the way the system works. Here for a minute. Welcome to central Iowa. Like I said, there is some precipitation out ahead of us. This road is awful. I'm glad everybody was able to join me here. Like I said, I am working on getting everything loaded. I do say this repeatedly because otherwise it gets asked about often. we will have the chat and, of course, the graphics on screen. It looks like about 4 minutes is the startup time for the computer, the cloud computer. It has to recognize that we are actually outputting a live signal before it will start. So just please be a little bit patient here. The important part is not the graphics, though. The important part is the video, and that is rolling right now. Heading west on I-80. Live storm chasing tomorrow as well. It's going to be a busy couple of days here. Possibly even Monday as well. We'll see how that goes. Out a little bit different setup here with the streaming. I've actually removed all Verizon SIM cards from the streaming device, so we are not using any Verizon connections, period. I found that Verizon is literal garbage for streaming. Using solely AT&T and T-Mobile, so we're going to see if this works any better for us today, which it probably will. Construction area here near Grinnell. Kind of a nuisance every time you come through here. Go ahead and switch this back and give this a moment to go ahead and pull. Glad everybody's able to join me today. Go ahead and share this stream with your friends, family, anybody that you might know out here. The area of severe weather today appears to be mostly in southwest Iowa, northeast Nebraska. Or, I'm sorry, southeast Nebraska, southwest Iowa. Tomorrow it shifts to eastern Iowa, maybe western Illinois, maybe even central Illinois. passing the 179 exit here on 80. Some precipitation curtains out ahead of us. But we are going to be redoing the car wrap here in just a couple, well, probably be a couple of weeks here. So it's been really busy. We've been working on dealing with the vehicle and lots of other stuff, even though it's been downtime. Obviously, we've rented the studio, so we can now do streams from the studio as well as from the road. I'm sure a lot of you folks have seen that.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
What's the new wrap going to look like? I'll show you when it's on there. Don't really know how to describe it. Tropical Storm Fiona is out there still, but I think she's going to recurve into the Atlantic. I don't think she's going to be a problem.
One new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
Yeah, good evening, everybody. It's been a while since we've been on a legitimate storm chase. Now, I don't really have high hopes for today. I don't think we're going to see anything too spectacular. Tomorrow's got a little bit higher chance at being memorable. Monday, even possibly too, into parts of Indiana. We'll keep an eye out on it. How much does a car wrap cost? Between $4,000 and $7,000, depending on what you do usually. For printed graphics, of course. Pretty expensive. Yeah, there's those kind of junky tropical systems there off the west coast of Mexico also. Nothing really too interesting there. I see that got mentioned. Sunday, why is that? I think we're starting to get into some of this elevated precipitation. This precipitation we're about to drive through is honestly been kind of the reason why I don't think we're going to see a whole lot of severe weather. Kind of putting a damper on it here. But we are in the Des Moines area. I think we're about 20 minutes east of Des Moines, 20-30 minutes east of Des Moines. I'll be headed home after tonight's chase and then reposition for tomorrow later on. We've got a festival thing going on in town, and the reason that I'm about, well, I guess we're actually not late. We've actually got plenty of time here. I don't think isolated storms in southwest Iowa are going to form for another 2 hours or so. But the reason we're here at the time we are, instead of being way out here, is my daughter, well, one of my daughter's first birthday parties today. So we had that, and I actually left immediately after that in southern Wisconsin and headed out here. I only say this 3 times a stream now because I don't want to be a broken record. I don't want to be annoying, and I don't want to be one of those people. But if everybody watching wants to go ahead and give the YouTube stream a little thumb up icon, hit the little like button, that helps get us up in the algorithms. I think it's important that as many people see the stream as possible because it does bring awareness to some folks that don't know there's severe weather. How potentially intense will Chicago be tomorrow? Probably. I guess I'm not really going to answer that. I usually don't answer those questions because, you know, I don't have, for example, I haven't sat down and actually looked at weather models and weather data for about 24 hours, so things definitely could have changed. But there is a slight risk for severe weather.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
Slight risk for severe weather that does stretch all the way across Illinois tomorrow. Central Illinois. Traffic near Des Moines. Yeah, I think we're going to beat that, though. I know there's been some concerns about the ball games. I think we'll beat it, just barely. Max Velocity's in there. Hey, Max. Max does YouTube weather updates as well. You guys are welcome to go give him a follow too. We're just coming into Newton, Iowa, roughly, and this precipitation is just kind of junk. It's elevated, some of it's kind of stratiform. It's not really. We're not going to see severe weather out of this, so don't think that the little raindrops on the screen here are the severe weather event. If we do see severe storms, it'll be southwest Iowa, maybe even southeast Nebraska. I don't think we're going to get into southeast Nebraska in time, though. We're kind of at the mercy here of the traffic. A lot of folks in the left lane today. I've noticed a lot of oversized loads, kind of congesting everything on the way out here. Oh, this guy's not going to try to cut up ahead of me, is he? You gotta be kidding me. Don't do it, buddy. Don't cut me off. I hate that. You know, you get like 3 car... You know, you get about... The camera makes it look like we're a little bit closer than we are. But we've got, you know, maybe about 8 to 10 car lengths. No, we probably got about 12 car lengths between us and the truck up there. And, you know, I hate that. Then you get somebody that wants to cut you off and then close the gap. And it's like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, we don't have to be on each other's bumpers here. Like this guy behind me. Holy smokes. You can only go as fast as the car in front of you. In fact, I'm gonna turn that into a shirt. You know, you can only go as fast, or I can only go as fast as the car in front of me. I think that'd be a good shirt. It'd probably actually be a really good bumper sticker. Should probably do that. That'll probably be on the store in the next couple of days. But what's really holding back the severe weather setup today is the lack of, well, I haven't even looked at mesoanalysis. I'm literally just driving to the middle of the slight risk right now. See, like this guy, it cuts that guy off. You gotta be kidding me. But basically what's kind of driving the severe weather probabilities down a little bit is this precipitation, this convection, these junky storms, these rain showers that have been inhibiting daytime heating in this area. So I think anybody that sees severe storms is going to be south and southwest of Des Moines today. Where am I headed? We're headed generally in the direction west. Basically, we want to be between, I think, Des Moines and Omaha, but south of I-80. But it beats me at this point. Like I said, I haven't actually looked at like mesoanalysis or any real data here for about 24 hours. We actually had a bit of a traffic jam earlier. There was a in Shullsburg, Wisconsin, which is almost to Dubuque. I was headed down the state highway, and there was a cop that had traffic shut down, and there was a motorcycle ride with, oh my god, there had to be like 300 motorcycles. I'm not even kidding. It took like 15 minutes for this thing to go by. And then there was probably like 100 cars that were involved in it too. Like, it was crazy. Luckily, they went down the road and they turned off onto a county highway. The cop was real nice, though. He asked me if he waved me to come up there, and I did. It's like, are you in the hurry? Because are you in a hurry to get to a storm? And I said, well, kind of, but why? And he's like, well, I can let you cut in with these guys, but he goes, they're turning in a couple of miles. And I said, well, if they're only turning in a couple of miles, then might as well let them go. But that was nice of them. Yeah, we had my my youngest daughter's first birthday this morning, and she had a weather-themed birthday party. So that was kind of cute. So it's been a busy morning, but it's definitely storm chase time now. And yeah, some of these storms could happen overnight. Looks like some of these storms might not even fire until later on. Day. Hopefully everybody on here is having a good day. I have released a couple of new videos on the YouTube channel you folks are welcome to check out. YouTube members, you've been getting daily updates. I have somebody that's going to be helping me out with the editing or inserting the graphics. So those future daily updates will actually have the weather graphics put in them again like before. It's just really, it takes like 45 minutes for me to do it. And honestly, sometimes I just don't have the 45 minutes. So we'll just be firing that off to the video editor 4 days out of the 7. That'll be able to help us out, so that's going to help out a lot. It's not really a, this guy is so on my bumper right now. Holy smokes, we're going to get into a crash. It's not so much a, I don't have time to do it thing. It's kind of a, I don't have the resources. So, like, those members only updates that I do every single day for the YouTube members, I do those on my phone, and when I'm rendering that out on my phone, that's time I can't use my phone. If I do it on my computer, that's time I can't use my computer for something, and it's just, it's tough to, you know, because my entire day is literally built around content creation, it seems like. I want to thank everybody who has made this possible. I try to give an advertisement for all these folks at least 2 or 3 times a stream, but this will be the first one. YouTube members, anybody who does YouTube memberships, super chats, or like PayPal contributions or the Venmo thing or whatever. Those folks are, we need a word for them, but they're what I kind of call the official supporters here of the stream. Those folks are like physically a part of the stream for you know, their monetary contributions. So I want to thank them, and a lot of people in the chat thank me for streaming, but take a minute to thank anybody who has sent a super chat, has become a member, or anything like that, and because those are the folks that actually keep the wheels rolling here. So be sure to thank them, and of course our moderators. We've got a bunch of awesome moderators on the stream. They do a lot more than just moderate the YouTube chat. They help take care of our Discord server, and you can find our Discord server on our website, seethestorm.com. you're welcome to join. It's not just about weather. There's some weather talk in there, but there's also just a general community in there as well. It's basically a big chat server. I try to get in there from time to time as well. The back, but yeah, we'll start calling them the prairie dogs. I'm sure that'll make you happy. But YouTube members that are at the $9.99 a month or higher tier actually get their names on the car. We have a small scale vinyl printer, so I can actually cut sticker vinyl. So about once every 2 or 3 weeks, I go through there and I'm going to update and basically print out everybody's social media or name or whatever they wanted in that's a tier 2 or higher member, and it's actually going on the back window. I got a couple on there right now, but I do that about every 2 weeks. The new wrap is going to cover the back window, so I won't be able to do that. So I think we're going to have to move everybody up to, I think we're going to go across the top of the windshield, like right at the top over the tint strip, and then I think we're going to go on the passenger side windows. And if we get so many tier 2 or higher members that we run out of room, I don't know what we're going to do then. We'll start putting them on the roof. We could maybe fly flags. We could do that. But I see a lot of regulars in there too today, so thanks for joining, everybody. I really appreciate it. Like I said, this has become a very impressive community, not only of weather folks, but of people that just enjoy, you know, the camaraderie. So thank you guys. I think we're going to try to figure out a way that I can do like a t-shirt drawing or something, because we do sell merchandise on our store. See the storm.com, you can buy stuff there. We're adding new stuff. If you got suggestions, contact us. But I'm thinking about seeing if I can like give away like everybody who, let's say anybody who sent a super chat of $5 or higher in a given month. You know, we put them into some randomizer or something, and then you know, they get drawn to potentially receive a free shirt or something. I think that'd be kind of fun to give back to you folks. I would enjoy that. I like kind of giving back if possible. Goal is to get this channel to 100,000 subscribers by next spring. And the only reason for that is I just want to say I got 100,000. After that, I don't care. YouTube subscribers, they matter, but they don't matter as much as views. What's really important is we're reaching out there and we're getting people to watch our content. Yeah, I don't know what those trucks had. It looked like they had a bunch of tanks. But yeah, that was a heck of a pilot car. Bob's in the chat. Everybody can go ahead and thank Bob. Bob was able to get us a hell of a deal here on the transmission.
I will send someone down to help.
We would not be driving this car today if it wasn't for Bob. And West Georgia Auto Transmissions, thanks Bob. And Ed. Yeah, whatever the guy's name that gave me a ride to the hotel, I forgot his name, but he was cool. I liked him. But no, good groups of folks. Thanks for
you guys are fucking the Satan's family.
Thanks for gifting the memberships there, Barb. I'm sure everybody appreciates that. And yeah, we do have a lot of folks in the UK. Our channel analytics actually show that about 9% of our views in total actually come from the UK.
reminder, fire truck is making vehicle to yourself.
Yeah, the stream's working a lot better without Verizon on here. I don't like Verizon, guys. It doesn't work well for streaming. It just doesn't. I don't know. Ever since they went with the 5G, it's like they deprioritized everything. We're running four SIM cards of AT&T and 2 of T-Mobile, so we're gonna see if it makes a difference today. I hope it does. Is there a particular storm? No, Karen, we're just driving right now. We're trying to get in position. It's gonna be later that we see storms. But no, speaking of the transmission, I actually had to make a split decision here about over the past 2 weeks. We're at 231,000 miles on this car already. So yeah, Bob, we're well out of warranty on that, so it can break any time and you'll be okay. But I think he was a little nervous for the warranty period there because you just never know with a used transmission, even though it only had a couple miles on it, you just never know. We're good. We have exceeded the warranty. And honestly, for the price I paid for the transmission, if it died right now, it'd probably still be worth the price we paid. But no, I had to make a decision. Part of me wanted to actually take this car and sell it, and or actually put it in the fleet as a reserve unit, and possibly buy a newer one with like maybe 50,000 on it or something. But I did all the math and all the money. I actually had to put $1,200 more worth of parts into this the other day. That shop in Nebraska really screwed us up on some stuff. But they claimed they replaced some parts, but they didn't. Go figure. Anyway, I put a bunch more money into it, but I did the math. We've put about $12,000 of maintenance into this car, but you look at depreciation and stuff that could go wrong, and it actually makes more financial sense to continue to drive this thing until at which point either the motor fails or we hit another deer and we ruin the car. Now, if the motor fails, honestly, guys, we're probably going to put another motor in it, so that'll probably be Bob's problem as well. But it makes more sense. You buy these cars for $10,000. You put maybe $10,000 worth of work into them over their life, but you can get 3-4 years out of them. Yeah, they might have 400,000 at the end of them, but it's cheaper than buying a new car for 35 grand and having it seriously depreciate. So we'll see. Ed got a pay increase, that's good. Yeah, I really appreciate everything too, Bob. Like, I'm really not trying to kiss butt or anything, but you guys really helped a lot. Bob froze, that's not good. Yeah, we got really lucky with finding Bob. I'm glad that I had that big complaint about my transmission. Because these folks down there literally did it for half price of what anybody else was quoting me, which is awesome. And guys, I'm trying something different as well today. I'm using text-to-speech on an AirPod in my ear for the chat, so it's very possible that at times the chat could be behind. So if it sounds like I'm talking about something that happened like 10 minutes ago, that's why, because it takes it a second for it to read everything out. Yeah, Puerto Rico's got a hurricane warning. A friend of mine, Jordan Hall, Storm Chaser Jordan Hall, I don't know if he streams on YouTube or not, but he's going to be streaming down there. He took a flight to Puerto Rico. I think Brett Adair went down there too, another friend of mine. Brett was kind of tempting me to go down there. And folks, Puerto Rico is easy. You don't need a passport. You don't need anything. It's part of the U.S. You literally just get on a plane and get a rental, and it's life as normal. So I really thought about it, but the cost, it was looking about $700 round trip, which really isn't that bad. I actually thought it was pretty cheap to go to Puerto Rico. But with all the, at the time that I was looking at booking the flight, there was still a possibility that Fiona was actually going to impact the U.S. Now it looks like it's not, so I wish we would have went out there. But, oh well, either way, it is what it is. Severe weather for Pennsylvania? Probably not today or tomorrow. anyway. Alaska coverage. Yeah, there was that big coastal storm up in Alaska. That kind of flew under the radar too. That actually would have been pretty cool, but I don't know. It'd be pretty intense up there. There's still a potential that Fiona could cause a problem, but I don't think she's going to. At least not for the lower 48. Yeah, thanks folks for joining. I love doing these live streams. Yeah, Karen, it's good to be back on the road. I sat out 2 days of storm chasing the other day. We had 2 slight risks that we could have been chasing for. I sat them out because there was a potential that we were going to need to position back east. It's a long story, but it's just been kind of slow these past few weeks. No, this is just a terrible road, Bob. This is awful. We've got like an entirely new suspension now. I had the shop in town, the only one in town that I actually trust. I had them throw inner and outer tie rod ends on it. The boots finally were starting to tear off of the outers, and they were actually, everything was still tight, but I mean, you get this, Bob. I mean, for, you know, like $200 worth of parts and maybe $200 worth of labor and an alignment, it just made sense to just have them just replace it as preventative, because they're going to need it eventually. They're original, just like those control arms were. I was amazed by the amount of original suspension parts on this car for this many miles. We're going to have to get gas here pretty soon too. Luckily in Iowa it's a little bit cheaper if you get the E15. There was a nice lightning bolt. Got Neil in there from the UK. Awesome. Lots of UK folks. Ooh, big lightning bolt off my driver's side window. Beautiful. Altoona, Iowa. So this, for all intents and purposes, this is Des Moines. Yeah, thanks for the support over the past month though, folks. Like I said, we did get a new studio as well, so we can do our live streams and edit videos. A lot of you folks have seen that. Doing a couple of live streams from there. at about almost 400 folks watching the YouTube stream. That's awesome. Thank you guys. Scotland at its first snowfall. Nice. Before you know it, we're going to be dealing with snowfall here. Buy a donut. Thanks for the super chat, Dan. One of our moderators. Oh shoot, we do not want to be in this lane. God dang it. Be in this lane. Forgot about this interchange. Yeah, thanks, Dan. I think I actually am going to get a donut. That sounds really good. Like one with sprinkles on it or whatever. I don't like the ones with the stuff inside of them. Those are kind of lame. Getting all these lightning alerts on my phone. I definitely can't confirm. But yeah, thanks, Dan. We actually could slide south on 35 here, but I think we want to keep going west on 80. Just be easier. I'm sure it's slowed up here a bit. Google Maps has us slowed down about 5 minutes for a backup up here on the west side. Bottleneck or something, it looks like. Quite a bit of lightning in the area. And just a note, if anybody's just joining the stream, these storms that are just south of Des Moines, these heavy showers, that's not what we're going after. We're actually positioning for future development here later on, maybe in the next 1 to 3 hours in southwest Iowa. A slight risk for severe weather is in place from the Storm Prediction Center. So if you live in Iowa, southeast Nebraska, northeast Kansas, just be mindful of the possible severe weather. Have waiters see those warnings, download your Radar Omega app, things like that. Minnesota storms, I haven't been paying any attention to the target up there, honestly. So I really don't have any idea what's going on up there. Thanks, Jackie. Member for 4 months. Heck yes, awesome. Yeah, we're gonna have to stop at preferably a Casey's or a Quick Trip. They're Quick Star out here, same thing, but you get some fuel and a donut. We're still moving 70, so at least we're able to keep up a good pace here, it looks like. This area can be kind of a cluster when it starts to rain. It's really a big pain. Other than the precipitation right now, it's been a pretty nice day out. Real nice sunny drive down here, about 73, 74 degrees. I do have the drone and the 360 camera, just in case. See any development that's piquing my interest yet either. But I had the stream scheduled for 4, so I figured we better go live at 4. Windshield's really dirty. Let's see what we can find today. Hopefully we get something photogenic for the stream. has a nice farmer's market. Yeah, I've never been to a farmer's market here in Des Moines, so I wouldn't know, but I'll take your word for it. Got a little bit of an intense storm here forming south on I-35 near New Virginia, but I don't think it's anything we want to go after. It's just part of that rain shield. It's just a little intense area there. Great reflectivity to our south, but I don't really, like I said, I don't think it's worth taking a look at. 3 miles here, I think. We got our, where we want to merge over to the right. Here's our little traffic slowdown. Maybe not. At least that's where Google said it was. That's kind of not one of the best Love's truck stops over there on the right. Definitely not one of the best, unfortunately. It's really, really old. They've got like wood paneling on the inside. It's kind of weird. Yeah, there's a lot of lightning around the area here. West here, so we can go to Omaha area. Next town will be DeSoto. Probably be our next stop for fuel and everything. Got Casey's in 12 miles before we're stopping. the tornado threat. Yeah, tornado threat overall today is pretty low. But you never know. Got to be out here every single time, just in case. Yeah, I don't know if I would like living in California either. Everything's so expensive out there. There's some really pretty areas out there though.
Down here.
Sarah's in there with a super chat. Thanks a lot, Sarah. Always appreciate it. One of our regulars. Kansas is a pretty place to live. You know, there's a lot of really nice places in the middle of the country. Kansas, Oklahoma, Nebraska is really pretty. I mean, it's empty, but it's pretty. Texas Panhandle is really nice. I've never been to Maine either. Colorado's really nice too. should be getting close. 3 miles yet, okay. Intercept recovered well from the tornado. That's really good to hear. That's really good to hear. That was a really bad deal back in March. Joe, thanks for the super chat. Yeah, Silverton, Colorado, well, Durango is too, but Silverton and Durango are some of like the prettiest areas in the country, in my opinion. Alright, our Casey's should be right up here. Not a sponsor. South side of the road, gosh darn it. It's gonna take us out of our way to get here, but we already made the exit, so. Alright, let's hope we get this green light. Oh geez, it's a green light, folks. Not a red one. Holy smokes. Nobody was going there for a minute. The guy behind me about hit us. Understandably so. I think, honestly, the last, like, real storm chase, like, where we were actually chasing, like, a good storm, was probably what I had Nikki with back in Minnesota at the beginning of the month. Try to get her back with again sometime soon. That was kind of fun. Yeah, the U.S. does have some pretty scenery. It's got some real ugly scenery, too, but for the most part, it's got some real pretty scenery. Depends all where you're at. Just go to Texas, it's like 4 different states in one. They got, you know, the forested areas, the flat plains, the hill country, the high desert. They got everything. Why is every time we go to a gas station, everything out of service? All these pumps are out of service. Back in this pump. Always out of service. Alright, hold tight, folks. I'm going to get gas, and I'm also going to try to get something to eat quick. Alright, we are still pumping gas. It is extremely slow, so we will be we'll be back here in a second. Sad news, they don't have any donuts. No donuts at this Casey's. Just ridiculous, I tell you. What a shame. A severe thunderstorm watch actually might get issued for this area here in the next couple of hours, it looks like. Well, a little bit farther southwest of here, but give me a second here. So I gotta settle for a bag of chips. It's better than nothing.
Caution and red 6, that 6 meter apart.
Looks like they might be building a quick trip right there. It is. It's gonna be a quick trip. we got gypped. Gas is 15 cents cheaper over there. Come on, traffic. There you go, you can do it. All right. Get donut later. Mesoskale discussion says a steer thunderstorm watch will probably be issued here. Northeast Kansas, southeast Nebraska, southwest Iowa. I don't know if Iowa's going to be included or not, folks. We might be a little bit out of position for today's event. We'll find out. We'll go south probably toward Atlantic, Iowa here in about a half hour. Position ourselves the best we can. See anything on radar either, so I'm not sure what we have out ahead of us. out in the area where I started that stream where we were, it's about a week and a half ago. It took off after a non-severe thunderstorm. Kind of down there near Oskaloosa, the Tumwa area. It was pretty, but nothing ever really happened. But I don't think we're going to see one hit Florida. Not out of Fiona, anyway. Back in March. That Winterset, Iowa tornado occurred about half an hour south of here. A driveway across the street. The studio, or the street that's in front of the studio is brick. It's one of those brick. It's right on the downtown Main Street, and it's brick. And they're redoing the brick road, so that's all I can hear like all day when I'm in the studio. The microphone doesn't pick it up, but all I can hear is like hammering and sawing. It's pretty terrible. Headed west here on I-80. Welcome back, everybody. bunch of these oversized loads here on the highway today. More than usual. Tammy lived on a brick street in Dodge City. I like Dodge City. For some reason, it smells like cow, like really bad cow. I know there's a feedlot somewhere around there, but holy cow! Like the first time I ever visited Dodge City, like back in 2019, was the first time I ever drove through there. And people always talk about, oh, you know when you're close to Dodge City because all you smell is cow. And I'm not kidding you. Like I had the window down and like 6 miles outside of Dodge City, I'm like, yep, smells like cow. Like it's like that's how you know you're near Dodge City. But I actually like that town, it's really pretty. Oh, meat processing plant too. Yeah, that'll do it. There's a big feedlot just outside of Colby, Kansas. Can't remember if it's just west or east of there, but it's huge, massive. That one doesn't smell very bad though. We have an ethanol plant. They make E85 fuel in our town, and every now and then in the evenings, it must be something to do with their process, but every now and then in the evenings, the whole town smells like burnt popcorn. Yeah, I mean, it's not like a terrible smell, but it definitely smells like burnt popcorn. Meanwhile, we've got hurricane warnings in Puerto Rico. Crazy times. be a long day today. I woke up, I don't even know what time I woke up. I think I woke up at about 6 this morning, which isn't really very early, but I woke up at 6 and we had that birthday party, and I hope I get home at a decent time. Mandy's in there with a super chat, 20 euros. Or pounds. I don't... That's pounds, right? I don't know. Whatever. Mandy contributed 20. Thank you, Mandy. Okay, it's pounds. Alright. Thank you. I'm glad somebody knows their currencies better than I do. We've got to get over to the UK and live stream over there sometime. That'd be fun. State Highway 145 and start heading south toward Atlantic. Live streaming equipment cannot go on an airplane. Speaking of flying to the UK, this live streaming backpack has a massive battery. And the airlines literally consider this battery to, I won't say it because YouTube could flag it, but they literally consider this battery because of its capacity to be a 4-letter word that starts with B and ends in it's literally classified as that because it's so huge. So we would have to come up with a way to power it by smaller packs. It's a 50,000 milliamp hour battery, so it's pretty huge. right there. About the metric system here. I do also believe the metric system makes more sense. I just can't even imagine though trying to convert to it. I mean, it would just be mass chaos over here for a while. There, Iowa. Show you the cool world's kind of dorkiest water tower. Check it out. Check it out. Isn't that nice?
Number 533, effective until 12 a.m. Sunday. This watch includes the following counties in Iowa: Mills, Montgomery, and Potawatomi. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, broadcast radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 533 has been issued until 12 a.m. Sunday for the following counties in Iowa: Mills, Montgomery, and Potawatomi.
Severe thunderstorm watch has been issued. We'll have more further details on that shortly. Severe thunderstorm watch does include Omaha all the way down to McPherson, Kansas. So it's basically from Salina to Omaha. Northeast Kansas, southeast Nebraska, northwest Missouri, southwest Iowa. That's until 12 a.m. Out here, getting pushed all over the road. GPS actually has me going straight and then dropping south in Avoca. Probably, that's probably pretty reasonable. Late storm initiation today, I suppose. I'm really not looking forward to this drive home tonight, though. Yuck. Take this exit, but the GPS is telling me it's significantly faster to actually continue straight to Avoca, which is surprising, but whatever. I'll trust it. Probably shouldn't, but I'll trust it. Minnesota's receiving some severe warnings. This road's in good shape. It's just, it's really washboarded. This part of I-80 here is really washboarded. I don't know if they're, I mean, it's got some real bad patch jobs on it. It seems like. Sorry about the camera shake. I'm still using the old school camcorder. I need to get that HDMI cable replaced so we can use the new one. pink and red looking boxes on the Radar Omega map there in the on the YouTube stream. Those are the severe thunderstorm watch counties. I noticed it's missing those 3 in northwest Missouri. They'll probably fill in shortly. Sometimes the way the oh, there they went. They filled in. Sometimes the way that the watches get issued by the local offices and stuff and coordinated, it takes a minute for all the counties to populate on the map, and I see it did now. We actually might want to go south. We actually may want to go south here. Yeah, let's go south. Well, maybe not. Gosh darn it, I don't know if we want to go to Avoca and go south, or if I just want to say the heck with it and go south here. I'll have to decide pretty quick. Continue to Avoca because nothing is actually developing at the moment. And I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to go all the way to I-29 unless we have to. Let's actually drop. Let's actually continue west. We can drop south in Avoca. We're really not in a huge hurry. Nothing's actually happening quite yet. We're really not late. There is a couple of storms firing in northeast Kansas, but those are out of range for us. I hope I don't have to go all the way to Omaha. Like I said, I never know though. I intend to go home tonight and then go back out tomorrow. Hey, Heath is in the chat. What's up, Heath? Plattsmouth might not be a bad idea. We actually may find ourselves over that way.
That's great. That's great. We're just better than you're even at the center. I'll give the call to you.
SD card in my drone. I see the SD card is sitting here in the cup holder. I'll put that in if we stop. Day's going good. Thanks for asking. Appreciate that. Hopefully your day's going good as well. Welcome Center. Boy, how welcoming. Danish Windmill Museum. Well, that sounds like an interesting way to spend the afternoon. Never been to the Danish Windmill Museum. Never ever. Down there southwest of Marysville, Kansas, and extreme northeast Kansas. That's probably going to take off. It looks like it's really developing quite quickly. We're well out of range for that, and it's just, you know, we kind of have to keep ourselves in range for eastern Iowa, western Illinois tomorrow, because there's a greater severe weather risk out there tomorrow, but can't catch that. But if something develops here in the Omaha area over the next couple of hours, we're going to be in prime position for it. I would expect something to develop here pretty soon. I haven't looked at any model guidance or anything. Not that I really care at this point, but showing any convection really in southwest Iowa. That's interesting. It is showing it there right along the Kansas-Nebraska border. Oh boy. We may have to go to I-29 and blast south. I don't know, guys. This is going to be tough. We may or may not make it today. But tomorrow we'll be in prime position for, not worried about that at all. Thunderstorm warnings going off down there in Oklahoma even. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah, hopefully we can locate a donut. We were unable to locate a donut in the Casey's, so we'll have to probably stop on the way back. Yeah, I'm really hoping we can locate a fresh donut, you know, not like a day old one. That would make me happy. Holy smokes, semi.
There is one new special marine warning. Under location.
This semi is kind of an amateur here, I think. There he goes. The truck here that he's passing has been flashing his high beams for like a minute, just trying to get him to go over. Camera do I recommend for lightning photography? John asks. I don't know. I don't really do a whole lot. Pretty much everything I do is on my iPhone. So I don't know. I'm not a really good person to answer that. But I would probably go with a mirrorless camera if you could. That's just that's the limited camera knowledge that I have. I would probably go with a mirrorless. It seems like that's kind of what everybody's going to. A little bit cheaper, a little bit smaller. Sony's have good sensors though, but I don't really know a whole lot about lightning photography. South here at Highway, I think this is 9, Highway 9. Or is it 59? I think it's 59. 59 here. It goes through Avoca. And we're going to just drop south basically as quickly and efficiently as we can. A lot of the corn is turning brown out here. Joining my stream, folks. You have a vast choice of storm chasing streams, and I appreciate everybody joining mine. It means a lot. Yeah, we are entering a severe thunderstorm watch right now. I haven't stopped at this Casey's in a while. There's a Casey's, or no, it's a Pilot. That was a Casey's. Regardless, the Pilot there, for some reason I was thinking that was a Casey's. I haven't stopped at that in a long time. Stop at that almost every time we come through here, though. Beautiful day out though. With the window down, it feels great. 70 something degrees. I love days like this. Really nice out. Sean's been a member for 3 months. Thanks, Sean. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by 78% connection. We're streaming at 6,500 kilobits a second. Yeah, we're streaming 6,500 kilobits at 720p 60 FPS. Really can't do a whole lot better, that's for sure. It's about as good as we're gonna get out here. $6,500 kilobits for 720p 60 is pretty sufficient out here. This isn't the best coverage area. Like I said, we've gotten rid of all the Verizon SIM cards. I'm done with them. So we're strictly AT&T and T-Mobile now. So if that causes problems, we'll go back and add a couple more Verizon back in. But the stream is at 1080p because all the overlays and stuff are 1080. But the actual video is at 720, 60. Sean's in there with a super chat. Thanks, Sean.
That's all the way down.
Yeah, we're working on audio. For some reason, this camera is not allowing me to use my external microphone. It doesn't even recognize it. And it's not the microphone. I've tried like several different mics, lav mics, shotgun mics, everything, and problems. So I think it might be an actual problem with the camera. Maybe the little mic jack is messed up, or I don't know how to use it. But once I get that HDMI cable replaced, which is literally just a matter of me walking into a Best Buy or a Walmart, we'll be back to the good camera. And we can run that and get a little bit better audio. Because this audio, it's okay, but especially when it's raining, it's hard to hear it. So typically what I'll use is a little lav mic and then clip it to the visor above my head so we don't get so much road noise. Thunderstorm watch up in Minnesota has now been issued.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Minnesota.
A couple of severe warnings up there in Minnesota also, it sounds like. it's tough to chase these tornadoes at night. Sometimes you can be lucky if a storm has a lot of lightning. You can see the tornado and still get it on video. But if you don't have any lightning, tough cookies, you'll never see the thing. So yeah, I can agree with that. Just never know. Barb's out of there. See a Barb. Probably be getting home about when you're waking up. The problem, every mile we drive this way is an extra mile I gotta drive later. Ouch. An auto ship for HDMI cables? Maybe. Usually I carry a couple of spares when I ran low. I just need an extension cable, a female to male, like 4-foot extension cable. I usually buy them in packs of 3 or 3 at a time because they don't last long. They really don't. Even the good ones don't last very long. I see some convection up ahead of us trying to form some towers. Radar is starting to show on the Omaha site. A couple of little areas south of here starting to form. But yeah, tomorrow we're going to be doing, I guess go ahead and call it quote-unquote sponsored coverage with Radar Omega. I am streaming in the Radar Omega app today. I'm actually testing a couple of things with that primarily, just trying to make sure that the way I'm splitting the stream is working, and it seems to be. I see Kay mentioned Omega. So yeah, of course, thanks folks for that do follow along in the app. Radar Omega actually provides the mobile radar map here that's on our stream, which is pretty cool. That is an instance of Omega tracking our location. Unless you're watching in the app. If you're in the app, then you don't see the overlays because you have the app. But what town is this? I feel like we're in the middle of nowhere. Hancock? Alright, we are in Hancock. Pottawatomie County. Now, do I go straight or do I curve? Curve. Okay. Yeah. Radar does show. Oh, you can smell that that hamburger place there. Radar does show some storms attempting to develop here just to our south. We can actually see them on visually here, right ahead of us. Yeah, thanks for all the YouTube video likes as well, folks. Clicking the button actually helps us out significantly in the algorithm. So thanks. C707 mentioned that. Got a really good group of viewers and watchers. Hey, Echo Top's on this storm down here near Hastings, which is probably about 30 miles to our south. West of Emerson is up to 41,000 feet. So that's probably that storm we're seeing right Right here at Cumulus Tower. Yeah, it's going to be a really miserable drive home tonight, so I might fire up a members-only stream at like 11 o'clock tonight. I have a feeling I won't be home till like 3 a.m. Maybe we'll fire up a members-only stream or something super late when all the storms are done. Yeah, I like doing our members-only streams. It's kind of fun, just for extra stuff to do. Look at this storm, guys. It is taking off. All right, check it out. That's the side of the road, by the way. Cows over there. It's like some pretty young ones too.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
Yeah, Karen, these are really pretty. I have not looked at them on 3D, but I'm sure they're pretty high. If I start switching too many things, I'll get lost, and then I'll have to pull over and reset everything. And then I'll start swearing at myself. But yeah, that's a good point though. If you are in the Radar Omega app, you can actually switch it to 3D and then put the Echo Tops product on, and then you can actually tilt the screen and actually get a visualization on which storm is the tallest, which would in turn also indicate probably the most healthy, which is actually pretty cool. Where is the 3D Echo Tops? So you just got to put the Echo Tops product on, and then if you're on the phone or even in the desktop app, there should be a 2D or a 3D button up at the top somewhere. I think it's like in blue or something. Staying in Nebraska? No, we're going to try to stay here in southwest Iowa. But yeah, that 3D radar is actually useful because it allows us to visualize, how tall a storm is, things like that. Pretty cool. Plus, it's fun for like social media. You can really spice up social media content with it too because it's different. We're over 42,000 feet, really. Yeah, I was at about 40, 41 last I looked. So we've got to go around a curve here, and then we'll be headed south, and we'll have a good look at this thing again. So this is the town of Oakdale, Iowa. Oakdale. Signs advertising for a Christmas light hanging service. So call those folks to get your Christmas lights hung up. A little bit early, in my opinion, but it is what it is. I do like Christmas time, though.
Thunderstorm warning for Iowa.
We might have just want warned.
Chance of showers.
I think we just want warned.
It was 70 at Valentine.
No, we did not. You gotta be kidding me. Storms east of Osceola have gone warned. Severe thunderstorm warning east of Osceola, Iowa. 60-mile-per-hour wind and quarter-size hail. That's a pretty low-end warning. Something to be mindful of.
31, go ahead, 63. Tanker 31, med 63, just double check if we can send that our direct clearance is about you and you are good to go on. That's affirmative, go ahead. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Minnesota.
Another warning coming out from Minnesota. Good lord. It's a cute little town. I don't think I've ever been through here before. How can you search for me and not have to find me on the map? I don't know if there is a way, to be honest with you. I'm not 100% sure on that. I probably should change my icon on there to a little bit brighter logo. Be a little bit easier to find anyway. Storm looks, reflectivity on this storm looks a little bit goofy. I don't know what to think of this. We got a little cell going up over Omaha too, so I think we found our storms that we want to investigate now. Sheila wants the storms in Wichita Falls. Yeah, probably drier than dry down there. Texas could use some rain. Northeast Kansas could get some of these storms later tonight. Yeah, Sydney, absolutely. Northeast Kansas is in the severe thunderstorm watch, so it's entirely possible that they could actually get some severe storms later.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
Got some low-level clouds obstructing these cumulus towers. We can either go down to Emerson or we can go east at Carson. I think we're going to want to go east at Carson in a couple of miles just to stay ahead of these. They are moving kind of quick. That's a tall storm. Side of road there, but I didn't want to hit whatever that was in the middle.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
Yeah, we'll go east here and we'll intercept this storm here as it heads northeast. Alan's watching from the UK. We have a lot of folks in the UK that watch. Definitely not complaining. I think that's awesome. But yeah, we have a lot of folks from overseas. Go east here in Carson. That way we can stay on a path. These storms are moving northeast, and we'll go due east, and then we'll basically cut them off right in their tracks in probably about 20 minutes. Big Highway 92. Oh, this might not have been the road. Is this the road I wanted? No, this is... Oh boy. No, I think this is it. Yeah, we've got some weird little makeshift roundabout thing here. Keep... What? I'm so confused. I am so confused. That's East 92. That's what I want. East. Okay. Sorry, that was a confusing little intersection there. They don't have an East 92 sign. They do out here, but not at the intersection. So this is a live look here. We're looking off to the east. Our storms are about to cross paths. They're going to cross over the road probably in 15-20 minutes near Griswold, Iowa, out ahead of us here. And we're basically just going to cut them off right in their tracks. Yeah, they are intensifying a little bit here. There's also that one back by Omaha, too. This road is pretty rough. It's definitely seen its better days. Sorry about the shakiness though, folks. Like I said, we are on the old camera that doesn't really have any image stabilization. Until I get that cord, I just have to stop and physically get one. These strong storms are just to our south, and they are moving northeast as we move east, so we're going to cut them off in their tracks. Easy peasy. Can't mess this up. Cannot possibly mess it up. thanks for watching, folks. Lots of viewers in here. Thanks for liking the stream, sharing the stream, super chats, all that. You folks keep us out here. Storm off to the east there in Sheridan, Iowa. South central Iowa. Looks like it's really going. Severe warning on it. I want to deploy the 360 camera soon, just in case. 360 camera is pretty worthless at night, so might as well deploy it while it's still daylight. Storms are erupting. They started to fire about a half hour ago. Still watching that one that's east of Omaha as well. We'll get up here to Griswold and then we'll pull over and take a peek at everything. This is a pretty sight though. To Griswold, then we will take a look at the storm, maybe get out of the car and take a peek, possibly deploy the 360, maybe even send the drone up. I have no idea. Definitely on a path to intercept the storm though. I can see that Omaha storm here out my driver's side window. It doesn't look very impressive visually, but it's hard to tell. There's a lot of low-lying clouds that are obstructing the views. I'm keeping an eye on those though, but they're rocketing off to the northeast. Holy smokes. These are all moving pretty quick. lightning's been detected. Yeah, no kidding, I couldn't hold that. These storms will probably form into kind of a big cluster here, big blob, pretty soon, I would imagine. Able to get a good view of these things just east of Griswold. We're about to come through Griswold. We'll actually have to stop the car and turn the camera because they are just to our south, but we're going to let them pass right by us. We'll be able to look at them from the southwest or the southeast side, so we'll be able to get a good visual on them. This is Griswold. Going to blast right through here though. About 75 or so degrees here. Not super warm.
Get out there from back to 62. Go ahead. That 62 is clear from the football game here now up here. Out of the 2 north of that.
This is a nice old town.
By transporting EW. Positive. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa.
Severe thunderstorm warning for... You gotta be kidding me. Severe thunderstorm warning in Des Moines. Go figure. We literally could have just stayed in Des Moines. Isn't that nice? That's always a good feeling. Severe warning isn't for all of Des Moines. It's like the south half of Des Moines there. So if he's north of 80, he's good. Get up here to Lyman, Highway 71. And then we'll be on the southeast side of this thing. We should see it. Is that a tornado or low clouds? It's just low clouds. We're driving through a little bit of a rain shower here that's formed out ahead of this this cluster of storms. Almost to the State Highway 71 here that I want to stop at. Visual of these here. The sun's about to set. Or start setting anyway. Rain's cleaning the windshield off some. Keep these wipers have about had it. Probably need some new ones again. Storms are definitely congealing into a cluster. South on 71.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
Really no base or anything. Well, there kind of is. Not much for structure on these storms. Go south a couple of miles, then we'll turn around and face north. Nice lightning bolt. Don't know if that got caught on the camera or not. Strong thunderstorm is off to the right. You can see some of the other side of it. Dark blue here, right, or dark blue clouds above us. Dropping south until it stops raining. And as soon as it's done raining, or we get out of the rain, which will be any minute now, we'll actually flip the car around and sit on the north-facing shoulder and see if we can get a better view of this. I'm looking out my passenger side, and I don't really see anything too spectacular. I really don't even see much of a base on this thing. just joining, we are live storm chasing. If you're new here, we do this all the time. Live storm chasing in southwest Iowa right now. We're repositioning ourselves under a storm that's not severe thunderstorm warned. Not severe thunderstorm warned, but we are in a severe thunderstorm watch. So we have to monitor the storm closely for development. Looks like we might have a good view into this thing here in just a minute. Alright, we're out of the rain. Stop just short of the town of Grant here. We're keeping an eye out. Oh, we just went warned. Severe thunderstorm warning. Good timing.
The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Montgomery County and southwestern Iowa until 7:45 p.m. At 7:01 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Elliott, or 9 miles northeast of Red Oak, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. A second severe thunderstorm was located 3 miles west of Red Oak, also moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include half-dollar-sized hail.
Wow.
This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Damage to vehicles is expected. This severe thunderstorm will be near Grant around 7:15 p.m. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Prepare immediately for large hail and deadly cloud-to-ground lightning. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure. Stay away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:45 p.m. for the following county: Montgomery, Iowa. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 533, effective until 12 a.m. Sunday. This watch includes the following counties in Iowa: Mills, Montgomery, and Potawatomi. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be
Let me see if I can
imminent,
find a spot to pull over. We did just go severe thunderstorm warned.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
I'm pulling in here. It's good enough. My friend Sean is here. Let's keep an eye on this for a minute. I'm going to get out of the car and deploy the camera. 1 second. Alright folks, I'm out here with my friend Sean. We're going to watch this for a second. Is this a cloud or a storm? Both. Alright folks, I'm going to be out of the car for just a minute. Keep an eye on that.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa.
Drone, I need the drone. SD card. It smells like burnt popcorn in here.
is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa. There is one new special marine warning.
Darn rain. Okay guys, we are in a severe thunderstorm warning right now. Did they just extend it? Hey everybody, this thing is severe thunderstorm warned out ahead of us now too. Is that even, can you even see anything like that? No, you can't.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa.
I can do this without there we go. Beautiful. Alright folks, go ahead and watch this for a minute. Severe thunderstorm warnings in effect. Starting to bow out a bit. Got Storm Chaser Sean Runblade with me here as well. He's over there to the left. There, you can't even see, he's not in frame.
Weather Service in Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Potawatomi County in southwestern Iowa, southern Shelby County in southwestern Iowa until 8 p.m. At 7:13 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 3 miles north of Council Bluffs Airport, or 7 miles northeast of Council Bluffs, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include half-dollar-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Damage to vehicles is expected. This severe thunderstorm will be near Underwood around 7 Other locations in the path of a severe thunderstorm include Minden, Oakland, Hancock, and Epica. This includes Interstate 80 in Iowa between mile markers 8 and 23, and between mile markers 34 and 40. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Prepare immediately for large hail and deadly cloud-to-ground lightning. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure. Stay away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Potawatomi, and Shelby. The National Weather Service has issued Severe Thunderstorm Watch number 535, effective until 0200 a.m. Sunday. This watch includes the following counties in Iowa: Adair, Adams, Audubon, Cass, and Guthrie. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, broadcast radio and television outlets, or
Yeah. Now what are they issuing? Unreal. Yeah, they just issued this one off here now too. Oh, nice. They got a tornado possible tag on it or anything?
No,
no.
They don't even have a cell tag on it.
That's weird.
Yeah. Like 200 hours late.
That might be one to go after. Is that south?
That's south.
That's, yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get ready to move too. I don't feel like getting soaking wet.
Well, that too, yeah.
This backpack is definitely not waterproof.
will be near Silver City around 7:30 p.m.
Streaming crap is too expensive to chance it.
Severe thunderstorms include Trainer, Carson, and Macedonia. This includes Interstate 29 between mile markers 39 and 42. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Prepare immediately for large hail and deadly cloud-to-ground lightning. Seek shelter inside a well-built
Multiple
structure.
warnings in effect now.
Stay away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Mills, Montgomery, and Potawatomi. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. for central Potawatomi and southern Shelby counties. At 7:17 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles south of Underwood, or 10 miles northeast of Council Bluffs, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards
We're gonna want to go
include
south.
golf ball
See if
size
Sean
hail.
wants to go first here.
Severe weather has been reported by the public. Reported $half to golf ball size hail in extreme northeast Council Bluffs with this storm. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Minden, Oakland, Shelby, Hancock, and Epica. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Prepare immediately for large hail and deadly cloud-to-ground lightning.
Good south,
Seek
guys.
shelter inside a well-built structure.
A little bit of rotation on the
Stay
storm.
away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Potawatomi, and Shelby. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. for central Montgomery County. At 7:10 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located.
Yeah, fine. Folks, we are going to drive south.
Other locations in the path of a severe thunderstorm include Grant. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Prepare immediately for large hail and deadly cloud-to-ground lightning. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure. Stay away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. for the following county, Montgomery, Iowa. A severe thunderstorm
All right,
warning.
I'm headed to south here on 71. Looks like a little bit of broad rotation in this storm. We are rolling the 360 camera. Not a super photogenic storm by any means. I want to go toward this storm. Tornado potential is still extremely low. There is a little bit of broad rotation, which would indicate that this may have a bit of an intense mesocyclone or an intense core with it. Severe thunderstorm watch has also been issued for central and south central Iowa now.
The following effects are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect damage to signage, windows, and vehicles. Location impacted. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Montgomery County and southwestern Iowa, northeastern Page County and southwestern Iowa until 8:15 p.m. At 7:22 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles south of Red Oak, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 2-inch hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Stanton around 7:40 p.m. Other locations in the path of a severe thunderstorm include Veluska. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor immediately for large hail and deadly cloud.
Really don't want to hit a deer tonight.
Storm warning has been issued until 8:15 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Montgomery, and Page. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. for central Potawatomi and southern Shelby counties. At 7:17 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles south of Underwood, or 10 miles northeast of Council Bluffs, moving east at 35 miles per hour.
Tornado warning.
Hazards include all small-sized hail.
We're tornado warned.
The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Montgomery County and southwestern Iowa, northeastern Page County and southwestern Iowa, until 8:15 p.m. At 7:25 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 5 miles south of Red Oak, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Stanton around 7:40 p.m. Other locations in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm include Veluska. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 8:15 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Montgomery, and Page. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. for central
Okay, folks,
Ottawa.
we now have a tornado warning. Tornado warning for this area.
Fault-size hail in extreme northeast Council Bluffs with this storm. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Lyman, Oakland, Shelby, Hancock, and Abiga. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Prepare immediately for large hail and deadly cloud-to-ground lightning. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure.
Take 34 west and then drop south.
Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Potawatomi, and Shelby. The National
If you're in this
Weather
area near
Service
Stanton, Iowa, you're under a tornado warning. We're in the tornado warning right now. Rotation is not super intense right now, but you need to be seriously mindful of it. This is a serious storm. It is tornado warned for a reason. This thing has the potential to produce a tornado at any moment.
Miles. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Damage to vehicles is expected. This severe thunderstorm will be near Silver City around 7:30 p.m. Other locations in the path of this severe thunderstorm include Trainer, Carson, and Macedonia. This includes Interstate 29 between mile markers 39 and 42. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Prepare immediately for large hail and deadly cloud-to-ground lightning.
Wow.
Seek shelter inside a well-built structure. Stay away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Mills, Montgomery, and Potawatomi. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued.
All right, guys, tornado warning for this storm. We are recording. We're rolling with 360. We're headed west. We're going to have to drop south here soon. Whoa. A lot of lightning. Let's drop south on That was our south option. We're gonna have to pull over up here. Ride the shoulder for a minute, see if I got room to turn around. Good view of it here in a second. Maybe, oh, it's shrouded in rain. Alright, it's getting pretty intense, guys. Lightning barrage. Drop south. We're in Stanton, or Scranton, whatever it is. On radar is pretty much gone, but I'm still concerned about the storm.
Northeastern Hills and south central Potawatomi counties. At 7:29 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles northwest of Silver City, or 10 miles southeast of Council Bluffs, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include half-dollar-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Trainer, Carson, and Macedonia. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Prepare immediately for large hail and deadly cloud to ground lightning. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure. Stay away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. for the following. The severe thunderstorm warning for central Montgomery County will expire at 7:45 p.m. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time for southwestern Iowa. Remember, a tornado warning still remains in effect for southern Montgomery County until 8:15 p.m. The severe thunderstorm warning has been allowed to expire for the following counties: Montgomery, Iowa. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northwestern Montgomery, northeastern Hills, and south central Potawatomi counties. At 7:29 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles northwest of Silver City, or 10 miles southeast of Council Bluffs, moving north at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include half-dollar-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat.
Beautiful, beautiful storm.
Expected. Damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Trainer, Carson, and Macedonia. For your protection, move to an interior room.
Can confirm no tornado, but massive storm, massive wall cloud, massive lowering. Huge base.
Seek shelter inside a well-built structure. Stay away from.
We got to punch south of this hail right now, though.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa.
Oh my lord, look up into this thing. It's a mothership.
The severe thunderstorm warning for central Montgomery County will expire at 7:45 p.m. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. until midnight Central Daylight Time for southwestern Iowa. Remember, a tornado warning still remains in effect for southern Montgomery County until 8:15 p.m. Repeating, the severe thunderstorm warning has been allowed to expire for the following counties: Montgomery, Iowa. The National Weather Service.
That's affirmative. 30 engine assisting with gas shop and taking the sprinkler. Right now we have one machine involved and one sprinkler had been activated at the time. 31 is the message. Medicaid from command.
Hold tight, everybody. I gotta get out and get a photo of this.
Copy that. Command, this is operating. This is command, go ahead, ladder 8. Gas shut off. Copy that, gas shut off.
Yeah, we're gonna be in the giant hail here soon.
Command from engine 8.
Being overtaken by this thing, it's massive. Holy smokes, what a big storm.
To a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 8:15 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Montgomery, and Page. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 533. The following counties in Iowa, Fremont. Remember, a severe large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later and possible weather. Stay tuned to NOAA weather broadcast radio and television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 533 has been issued until 12 a.m. Sunday for the following counties in Iowa, Fremont, Mills, Montgomery, and Page, and Odo, Nebraska. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Montgomery County and southwestern Iowa, northeastern Page County and southwestern Iowa until 8:15 p.m. At 7:22 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles south of Red Oak, moving east at 35 miles per hour.
I'll let Sean know what I'm doing here.
12 Nickel Island Drive.
These are all like half-half. Yeah, I'm gonna slide up behind it.
Go ahead, engine 8, this is command. 1220, I'm gonna come on to a face-to-face. We're located on the A division, right on the front of ladder 8.
I wanted to let Sean know what we were doing there.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
Massive storm. Massive storm, guys. Tornado warning remains in effect. Looks like the hook's trying to form again, but it's kind of a backside of the storm.
Unexpected hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Auburn around 7:45 p.m. Other locations in the path of this severe thunderstorm. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Otoe and northwestern Richardson counties is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time for southeastern Nebraska. A tornado warning remains in effect until 8:15 p.m. for southeastern Montgomery and northeastern Page counties. At 7:38 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 6 miles southwest of Stanton or 7 miles south of Red Oak,
Some small hail on the ground,
miles per hour.
nickel size.
A second area of rotation capable of producing a tornado was located 2 miles southwest of Stanton, also moving east at 20 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and golf ball size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northwestern Montgomery, northeastern Mills, and south central Potawatomi counties. At 7:45 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles east of Silver City, or 17 miles southeast of Council Bluffs, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts.
Trying to lose our windshield.
This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Carson, Macedonia, Silver City, Henderson, and Old Town Park. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Prepare immediately for large hail and deadly cloud-to-ground lightning. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure. Stay away from windows. Repeating,
guys.
thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Mills, Montgomery, and Potawatomi.
Big hail.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 8:15 p.m. for southeastern Montgomery and northeastern Page counties. At 7:38 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 6 miles southwest of Stanton or 7 miles south of Red Oak, moving east at 20 miles per hour. A second area of rotation capable of producing a tornado warning remains in effect until 8:15 p.m. for southeastern Montgomery and northeastern Page.
Ton of hail on the road.
At 7:47 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 4 miles south of Stanton,
Windshield,
or 8
damn it.
miles southeast of Red Oak, moving east at 25 miles
Oh,
per
that's the
hour.
windshield.
Expected hazards include tornado and golf ball size hail.
That's the rest of the windshield.
Radar-indicated threat rotation. The following events are expected. Flying debris will be
Oh my God, we've got tennis ball hail in the road.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Heavy damage is likely.
Oh!
Locations impacted include
Big hail.
Stanton, Potawatomi, County Park, and Viking Lake State Park. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor
nice enough to want us to replace the windshield apparently. We're staying, there we go, we're out of it. Trying to stay, we're going slow so that we don't destroy the car.
The thunderstorm was located 4 miles east of Silver City, or 17 miles southeast of Council Bluffs, moving at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include golf signs, hail, and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Carson, Macedonia, Silver City, Henderson, and Old Town Park. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Prepare immediately for large hail and deadly clouds of ground lightning.
Oh, we're spinning tires, there's so much hail.
Stay away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunder.
Alright, I need my helmet. We're gonna go sample this hail.
For the following counties in Iowa, Mills, Montgomery, and Potawatomi. A tornado warning remains in effect until 8:15 p.m. for southeastern Montgomery and northeastern Page counties. At 7:47 p.m.
Sample the hail, folks.
A thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles south of Stanton, or 8 miles southeast of Red Oak, moving
shoot,
at
I dropped my hard hat.
miles per hour.
Safety first.
Include tornado and golf ball size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation. The following effects are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
Massive hail.
Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Nebraska, Stanton, Potawatomi, Wicks County Park, and Viking Lake State Park. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
Big hail.
Or outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle.
Guys, that's 2.5-inch hail.
Shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 8:15 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Montgomery, and Page. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 533, effective until 12 a.m. Sunday. This watch includes the following counties in Iowa, Fremont, Mills, Montgomery, and Page, and Odo, Nebraska. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather.
Oh, jeez.
While severe weather may not be damaged, the rapid change in weather conditions and looking for later statements and possible warnings. The NOAA weather radio, broadcast radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Severe thunderstorm watch number 533 has been issued until 12 a.m. Sunday for the following counties in Iowa, Mills, Montgomery, and Page, Odo, Nebraska. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for
Holy smokes, how big is this hail?
Iowa, northeastern Page County, and southwestern Iowa until 8:15 p.m. At 7:22 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles south of Red Oak, moving at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 2-inch hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near.
Back up here to the highway and head east.
Other locations will be passed of this severe thunderstorm include Nebraska. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Prepare immediately for large hail and deadly clouds of ground lightning. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure. Stay away from windows. Repeating, A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:15 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Montgomery, and Page.
We're on a tornado warning right now still, guys.
National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Montgomery County and southwestern Iowa, northeastern Mills County and southwestern Iowa, southeastern Potawatomi County and southwestern Iowa until 8:45 p.m. At 7:53 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 3 miles west of Henderson or 16 miles northwest of Red Oak, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping-pong ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured.
Almost two strands and
hail
or
damage
stands and
to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Henderson around 8 p.m. Macedonia around 8:05 p.m. Other locations in the path of this severe thunderstorm include Elliott. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging wind. People outside should move immediately to shelter inside a strong building. Stay away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:45 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Mills, Montgomery, and Potawatomi. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern
a little bit
Montgomery.
of rotation still in that storm near Villisca. Headed that way. Tornado warning in effect for another 10 minutes or so, I believe. It's gonna head east and then drop south.
The following events are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Henderson around 7:40 p.m. Other locations in the path of the severe thunderstorm include Nebraska. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Prepare immediately for large hail and deadly cloud-to-ground lightning. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure. Stay away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:15 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Montgomery, and Page. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Montgomery County and southwestern Iowa, northeastern Mills County and southwestern Iowa, southeastern Potawatomi County and southwestern Iowa until 8:45 p.m. At 7:53 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 3 miles west of Henderson or 16 miles northwest of Red Oak, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping-pong ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Page County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time for southwestern Iowa. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:15 p.m. for southeastern Montgomery County. At 7:57 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 2 miles north of Nebraska or 12 miles east of Red Oak, moving at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tree and hail at 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Severe weather has been confirmed by emergency reported golf ball-sized hail 3 miles south of Stanton. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage
the exact location or just download the app and be even more aware. We're going to cross Highway 71. We're now in the dark. This tornado warning remains in effect. It no longer includes Stanton. The storm has moved off to the east. Once we get to 71, I'm going to reevaluate it. We're going to go south or continue west. This storm is moving almost due east, but it appears to be translating. So the mesocyclone appears to have maybe moved a little bit north. So we may actually just want to stay on this road. We're going to avoid the huge hail. We might get some quarter to golf ball size hail, but I don't think we're going to see that tennis ball size hail we saw earlier here. I'll try to update you as we can. I can't read the chat right now. It's pretty ridiculous here.
Central Daylight Time for southwestern Iowa.
If you folks are in the path of the storm, take it seriously. Not only could this produce a tornado at any moment, but it could also dump hail. If you are in the path, move your cars inside if you can do so safely. This hail will bust your windshield. I got a big crack in the top corner of mine. No car, it's not big enough to damage our instruments, otherwise I'd have to go pull the 360 camera down, but it's enough if it hits the corners of your windshield, it's going to bust it. Looks like we got a wall cloud out ahead of us, illuminated by lightning. Bit of a lowering here, wall cloud maybe.
The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will
I did pull over and tweet a picture of that hail. If you want to see it, it's on Twitter.
And vehicles. Expect wind and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Edison around 8 p.m. Macedonia around 8:05 p.m. Other locations in the path of this severe thunderstorm include Elliott. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Prepare
Oh my God.
for large hail and damaging winds. People outside should move immediately to shelter inside a storm.
You alright, dude? You alright? You alright? Okay. Do you have anybody coming?
Huh?
Do you have anybody coming? Okay, do you have anybody coming? Have you called?
I don't know anything right now.
Okay, is there anybody with you?
No.
Do you remember what happened? Did you go off the road or did you have a medical emergency? Okay, so you veered off the road, you didn't have like a medical emergency or anything, correct? Okay, you're not like a right, you're not like diabetic or anything that could have caused it, it just went off the road? Okay, and there's nobody with you?
Is that gas?
Yeah, what are you hauling?
There's nothing to do with it. Are you not busy or anything?
Have you called, sir? Have you called 911? Have you called for help? I don't have an open seat. This is all we're storm chasers. This is all streaming equipment. This should stop in a second. I'm going to call. Do you know what mile marker we're at? I'm just at least going to make a 911 call for him. Oh shit, I don't have service. It looks like it should be over in a second.
Yeah, I know. I was looking at the hail.
I can't call 911.
I'm streaming on my phone.
So am I. That's the problem.
I know. I saw your screen behind. I'm like, wait, is that me?
God damn it. Let me back up so people don't hit us.
Yeah, same thing.
Hey buddy, let me back up a bit so we don't get hit. Yeah, so am I. Come on, phone. Damn it, I have no 911. Are you kidding me? I have no 911. Shit. No, people in the chat, do not call. Please, do not. Let me handle the emergency, guys. We don't want to overwhelm or confuse the sheriff's department here. That's just going to cause a mess. Damn it. Keeping anonymity, Sean, you on here?
US 34 at east of Scranton. I'm a Storm Chaser with limited phone service. I'm trying to get you across street. We've got a semi off the road here. The driver appears to be confused. He went through the guardrail. If you could start rolling EMS and fire here, we are west of Highway 71. It looks like 2 or 3 intersections. I'm trying to get the cross street.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm trying to get the cross.
Okay.
Are you able to pull the location off the call?
You said west of 71?
Yeah, it looks like we are west of T Avenue as in Tom. West of T Tom Avenue.
Okay. I'm going to call Montgomery County and get them started up.
It's streaming. I'm streaming.
We're both Storm Chasers. We're YouTube.
I literally don't have a.
Yeah, we literally everything is like full of equipment.
Are you able? They're on their way. Are you able to wait in the truck so you're out of the hail?
But still give you protection from the hail, and also there could be a tornado. And you're more dangerous out here. Like
All right, let me stop this car behind. We might just have a passerby that could wait with them because we might need to move because there could be a tornado east of here.
There's more rotation.
Let me see if because.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:45 p.m. for the county is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time for southwestern Iowa. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:15 p.m. for southeastern Montgomery County. At 7:57 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 3 miles north of Lewiston or 12 miles east of Red Oak.
All right, folks. There is a local that's we're out of signal here. see if he stops. Nope. Okay, folks, just when things like that happen, please allow me to call and handle the emergency, guys, because we don't want these sheriff's departments to start getting 100 phone calls and not be able to handle it. There is a passerby that is going to wait with the occupant of the vehicle. We just passed the fire department. They are there, basically. The semi-driver basically, I think he slid on the, from what he described, I think he slid on the hail. He went way down in the ravine. He's not injured, he's very disoriented. I was a little bit worried he might be a diabetic or something, but was able to get one of my phones to call 911. So we just passed like 6 cops in a fire department vehicle, so that he's fine. There is a passerby that we flagged down to wait with him. It's really important that we found somebody to wait with him just in case so that he doesn't get hit, but also myself and the other storm chaser that stopped, we have to continue because if this storm produces a tornado, it's important that we're on the storm to report it. If somebody wouldn't have stopped, we would have waited, but someone was able to stop and he's not having a medical emergency, so he's all right. So everything's okay, guys, but we always stop and stuff like that.
Threat has diminished and the tornado warning has been canceled. However, large hail and damage and winds remain likely and a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for Adams County. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect September 9th Central Daylight Time for southwestern Iowa. The tornado warning has been allowed to expire for the following counties: Iowa.
Alright folks, we are still heading east to stay on the storm.
A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time for southwestern Iowa. The severe thunderstorm watch remains Montgomery, Iowa. The National Storm Watch number 23, effective until 12 p.m. Sunday. This watch includes the following counties: Iowa,
Still heading off to the east, guys.
Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch are vulnerable to the event of severe weather, including large hail and damage. Including the severe weather may not be imminent. Persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions.
The storm is no longer tornado warned, but we need to keep an eye on this just in case.
Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, broadcast radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 533 has been issued until 12 a.m. Sunday for the following counties: in Iowa, Fremont, Hills, Montgomery, and Page, and Odo, Nebraska. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Montgomery County and southwestern Iowa, northeastern Hills County, southwestern Iowa, southeastern Potawatomi County, southwestern Iowa, until 8:45 p.m. From 7:53 p.m., a severe thunderstorm is located 2 miles west of Henderson, or 16 miles northwest of Red Oak, moving at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazard includes on all sides hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. If there are radar indicated red, the following tests are expected with the minimal outdoor risk features. The percent damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Elliott. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging wind. People outside should move to a shelter inside a strong building and away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:45 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Mills, Montgomery, and Potawatomi. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 533, effective until 12 a.m. Sunday. This watch includes the following counties: Iowa, Mills, Montgomery, Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch.
Thanks for the super chat there. I know I missed. Oh, there's two of them. One from Tammy and one from the Prairie Dog Master, I guess, if we're calling him that. Guys, I'm trying to ride just on the rumble strips here because there is a lot of water in these wheel ruts. So before anybody critiques the riding on the fog line here, there's just a lot of water. It's just safer to be here when you're to be not in the wheel ruts of the road. So I just don't want anybody going off about the driving, because every time I do that it happens. It's fully intentional to be driving down the rumble strips right now, guys. Trying to stay right on the fog line here because the wheel ruts on this road are pretty significant and there's a lot of water pooling in them. Hydroplaning, think hydroplaning. Thanks for the super chats, guys. We're headed east. Anybody that's just jumping in, I still see occasional comments. Guys, the semi-driver was okay. I told them to send EMS because he seemed pretty disoriented. I don't know if he was shaken up or if he's a diabetic or what. There's a bit of a language barrier. I was trying to determine if he just went off the road or if he had a medical emergency that caused him to go off the road. We left because there's no obvious mass trauma or anything, and a passerby that's familiar with the area pulled up behind us, and she was going to stay there with him. And it looks like the cops and the fire department got there probably just a minute after we left. We are continuing east for now. Thanks for joining me, folks. It has been a heck of a night. No tornado, but we have had a tornado warning so far. We had big hail, really big hail. Not quite massive hail, but definitely big hail.
Until 9:15 p.m. At 8:22 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over
Trying to get my bearings here.
9 miles west of Adele, moving at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Dallas Center around 8:40 p.m. Other locations in the path of this severe thunderstorm include Adele, Midburn, Waukee, and Urbandale. This includes Interstate 80 near mile marker 120. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:15 p.m. for the following counties: Guthrie, Iowa. The National Weather Service.
Lots of severe thunderstorm warnings in effect in Iowa, so we're going to continue east on this road. We're eventually going to get out ahead of this storm and let it mature. I'm beginning my drive home, so we're headed toward I-35. So we have to position for tomorrow anyway. Thunderstorm warning does remain in effect though, and thank you again everybody for following along and watching. We're going to let this thing mature a bit as it comes toward us. What a night. I did not expect this kind of a turnout tonight, honestly.
There is one severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
This severe thunderstorm warning is remaining in effect. Looks like it's still capable of pretty big hail. Pretty big storm still. Lots of other hail reports came in. It's not just ours. There's widespread reports of large hail. There is a storm north of Red Brook. A storm north of Red Oak, about 20 miles north of Red Oak. That is, it's got a little bit of an inflow notch on it. I don't think it's really immediately tornadic, but it's definitely a pretty big supercell. Be aware of that. New severe thunderstorm warning coming out for it.
Service in Des Moines has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Cass County in southwestern Iowa, northwestern Adams County in southwestern Iowa until 9:15 p.m. p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Elliott, or 12 miles northeast of Red Oak, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Cumberland and Massena. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:15 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Adams and Cass. The severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Harrison, southwestern Shelby, southeastern Washington, and northeastern Douglas counties is canceled. The storms which prompted the warning have moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm remains in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time for southwestern Iowa.
Make a couple of decisions here.
Severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Harrison, southwestern Shelby, southeastern Washington, and northeastern Douglas counties is canceled. The storms which prompted the warning have moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm remains in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time for southwestern Iowa. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9 p.m. for northwestern Potawatomi County. 29 p.m. from near to Nebraska, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include half-dollar-sized hail. Severe weather has been reported by the public. Reported quarter-sized hail in northern Omaha at 18 p.m. with a storm. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:45 p.m. for central Adams County.
Strongest part of this storm is currently back off to our west over Corning. Just want to get out ahead of this thing, see if we can see some structure with it.
Hazards include golf ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. Law enforcement reported nickel-sized hail along Highway 34 west of Corning around 7:25 p.m. The following impacts are expected.
Still east on Highway 34 here.
Will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lake Icaria State Park in Prescott. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:45 p.m. for the following counties: Adams, Iowa. The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Mills County. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time for southwestern Iowa. Severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until for northwest Potawatomi County. Severe thunderstorm.
Alright folks, we are still heading east, just keeping an eye on everything. Could get intense here again pretty quick. Storm up near Elliott, Iowa, north of Red Oak. Looks pretty intense. We could go after it, but I don't really think it's going to be much different than what we've got going on here. Probably just follow these things all the way back east. Alright folks, just a severe thunderstorm warning. They'll probably issue a severe thunderstorm warning out ahead of this one again too.
We're not going to need any medical care here. We're coming to the Intercepting. You guys are...
What a night. Did not expect it to turn out like that. We still can't let our guard down. We can still get another tornado threat briefly. I think the tornado threat overall for everything tonight is diminishing. Still need to keep an eye on everything though. Lightning is diminished, not seeing as much of it now. We'll get back in the storm here shortly. Thanks again, folks. I see we gained a good amount of subscribers tonight. We're not done. Definitely not done. Just repositioning. We got tomorrow yet, too. Maybe even the next day. Maybe even the next day after that, too.
For the following county: Adams, Iowa. This is NOAA All Hazards Weather Radio Station KXI 65 at Lenox, Iowa. transmitting on 162.45 megahertz. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service at Des Moines, Iowa.
I think the hail threat with this particular storm that's just behind us is diminishing some. We're going to be heading north out of Creston. We're going to intercept a storm to the north of it on the way back. Starting to turn more north now. Anyway, yeah, that was a good way to return to storm chasing after like a 10-day break. Holy smokes! There's a storm north of Morton Mills that looks like it's gaining steam. So as we go north here, we'll be able to intercept that. Eventually we'll get back up to I-80. Just heed these warnings tonight, folks. We've seen some really big hail. And also appreciate everybody who has been supporting our live storm chase efforts.
There is one severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa. There is one severe thunderstorm warning for Minnesota. That's a bird. I'll work with that to get there.
Wow, yeah, that was big hail. Fun fact, that was the only time this year that I actually got out of the car on stream and picked up a big hailstone. I picked up some small, like pea-sized hail, but that was the first time all year, all storm season that I stopped and picked out a giant hailstone. Fun fact.
At 8:28.
New severe thunderstorm warning just got issued for this storm here.
The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for in County in south central Iowa, eastern Adams County in southwestern Iowa, northeastern Taylor County in southwestern Iowa until 9:30 p.m. At 8:44 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located in the Rock, 47 miles southeast of Corning, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs. This severe storm will be near Prescott around 8:50 p.m. Kent around 9 p.m. Other locations in the path of the severe thunderstorm include Cromwell, Creston Municipal Airport, Creston, Green Valley Lake, and Green Valley Lake State Park. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning until 9:30 p.m. for the following.
Folks, we're going to go north out of Creston here. Creston, you're now under a severe thunderstorm warning, so they've extended that severe thunderstorm warning out farther to the northeast for this thing. As we head north, we're going to encounter a different cell that is severe thunderstorm warned off to our north.
One new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
So we're going to meet up with a different, well, possibly run into a different storm. We're going to run into several storms here over the next hour and a half or so. I don't really see much of a tornado threat on any of these storms. I think the tornado threat in general is lowering. Man, I really didn't think that we were going to see just 10 severe thunderstorm warnings all of a sudden in Iowa like we did tonight. Holy smokes. I honestly didn't think that Iowa was going to pan out, but it turns out we got here just in time. So I'm pretty happy with that.
Locations impacted include Cummins and McKenna. For your protection move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:15 p.m. for the following counties: Adams, Iowa. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western East County in south central Iowa.
Man, I tell you what, we sure as heck couldn't have been any sooner though. Couldn't, if we would have hit traffic or something, we would have missed a lot of that.
Today, ladder is available.
And so you're gonna take some back roads here to get up to I-80, so video signal might get a little bit questionable at times. You know what? We've been here before. That's the Casey's that we stopped at the night of the Winterset tornado, isn't it? No, it's not. We've been to that Casey's on stream before. I don't remember what it was for, but we were definitely there before. Very familiar. A lot of severe thunderstorm warnings, some down in Kansas, and quite a few up here in Iowa. All over Iowa, too. Wowza.
Down center, engine 5.
I don't know if we're going to cross paths with this storm to the north or not, but we will definitely, I think once we get to 80, we're going to run into some stormy weather. So I'm going to keep the stream active. It's probably going to get busy again here in half hour, 45 minutes or so. Wow, what a night though.
That's you on top. Yeah, once I get home tonight, I'll go through some of the 360 video. It should have caught that giant storm.
really quite the something, that's for sure. Believe it or not, that original tornado warning, I think only got issued an hour and a half ago, was it? So yeah, really, that wasn't that long. It was an hour and a half ago. It seemed like it was 3 hours ago, but that storm that initially went tornado warned happened an hour and a half ago. Wow. Yeah, heading up toward I-80.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa.
Heading up toward I-80 is going to allow us to intercept any more of these storms as they fire. Storm back there near Griswold looks like, I think that might be side lobe contamination. I don't know. I don't think that's really rotation on there. It looks like it might be side lobe. Hard to tell mobile though. Sure, there's a bunch of people screaming about it, but I'm not too worried about that right now. Tell you what, I'm glad we streamed. I was debating streaming today or not. It really didn't look that good when I looked at the data earlier. Man, it's a good thing we streamed. Just gotta be out here every day. Gotta be out here for every storm. That's all it takes. About 10 miles, 10 minutes or so until we get to Highway 92, which I think we were on early. We were on 92 earlier. There's a storm coming from the west down 92, so we'll keep an eye on that. No tornado warnings right now, all severe thunderstorm warnings. No, the blinking red lights are all wind turbines. Iowa's got a lot of wind farms. If we get lightning at just the right second like we did there, you'd probably actually see them. We're driving through the middle of a wind farm. There's a ton of them too, they're all around. Might have to stop here in a second and grab another Gatorade out of the back. In fact, I might just do that. I'm going to do that quick. I also want to grab the 360 camera from off the roof. In case it's still recording, I'm going to stop the recording. I'm going to dim the lights though. And just do that so that you can still see the lightning. Give me just a minute. I want to grab that camera.
Back to your busted will respond. Is that green?
Alright. Okay, continuing on. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't recording, so there's less stuff to go through to find our footage.
You both get it?
Keep a gosh darn eye out for deer. Really don't want to hit a deer. The deer I hit last time was
There is one new severe thunderstorm
Iowa.
warning for Nebraska.
Iowa does not like me when it comes to deer. Iowa deer do not like me, I guess.
Stand by, I'll be right back.
Alright, so we're in between storms right now. It feels like it's midnight. Was that a deer? That might have been a deer. It feels like it's midnight, but it's only 9. It gets dark so early anymore. I honestly thought that all these storms were going to be after dark tonight. But thankfully they're not. Tell you what though, the stream signal has been better, so I am happy with removing those Verizon cards. Storm back there near Griswold. We came through Griswold, didn't we? Yeah, we came through Griswold earlier. I don't think that storm's really to be too concerned about. That looks like it could be a hailer though. Quarter-size hail, radar indicated. Lots of lightning out here on our storm. Storm to our south that we just left is kind of falling apart. Shouldn't say falling apart, but it's not as intense anyway. It's not exactly falling apart. Folks, I did pull over and tweet out a picture of that giant, well, I shouldn't say giant, very big hail earlier. You can check my Twitter for it if you want to.
my friend Sean somewhere around here. We ran into him on the side of the road back there. National Skillet Throw. That sounds like a fun weekend. Interesting. Never heard of it. Now, thanks for being a part of today, everyone. It's not over yet. We're kind of in a lull of activity. Probably going to come into some action again here soon. We could have left that storm earlier, but with that hail, I didn't want to leave it in case we came across any giant hail. Road is terrible. Target area tomorrow is eastern Iowa, maybe western and central Illinois. Some indications that it could be into central Illinois, but it's just previously everything looked like it was going to be east Iowa, so I'm not 100% sure. So east Iowa, northeast Missouri, western and central Illinois could all be a target. I could see the potential for storms being in southeast Iowa initially and then moving into west central Illinois. A couple of severe thunderstorm warnings being issued out to our west. Yeah, we got lots of severe thunderstorm warnings out here, folks. Just keep an eye out if you're in this area. Lightning's kind of diminished some. We are out. We're north of some storms. We're also south. There's some storms up north of I-80. This cluster of severe warned storms is just south of I-80 and then all the way down to the Missouri border, moving northeast. Some severe warnings near Des Moines. Honestly, as we eventually move east, we may run into some severe storms out there too. Definitely an interesting situation. We're coming back up to Highway 92 right now. We were on 92 earlier. Kind of in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, we are near Winterset. That's true. I did just notice that. That was some big hail. Impressed. Alright, so once we get up to I-80, I think we'll start seeing some more action. These storms move off to the east. Oh, that was cool lightning, but it was just off the side of the camera, of course. Go figure. Like I said though, we should have some really cool video on that 360 camera. Yeah, we're not far from Des Moines. We're just southwest of there right now. I think, yeah, 92 here goes into Winterset. I believe this is the highway we took into Winterset. We might have, can't remember if we came up from the south or from
There is
the
one
west.
new severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa.
Just can't quite remember. Back in March, EF4 tornado went through Winterset. We did catch it on video, just not very well. It was pretty rain wrapped.
One new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
A lot of warnings tonight. Yeah, folks, if you're just joining, we do have ways to join the YouTube channel as a member and purchase merchandise,
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Minnesota.
as well as find all of our social media and Discord links on the website, seethestorm.com. I did pin it in the YouTube comments as well. good storm chase, though. Yeah, those storms started forming, what, right about 6 p.m. or so, I think? We definitely picked the right storm to go after, though. Especially with that getting that tornado warning. So I'm glad that we picked that. We couldn't have done that any better. Honestly, not trying to brag or anything, but we planned that out pretty well. Perfect timing, literally just in time. Also glad we're going this way instead of going to, I was going to go all the way to I-35, but that would have been a lot longer. We basically just made a giant loop. When we went south in Avoca, we've pretty much done a big loop. Now we're back to I-80. We're only like 15 miles south of I-80. Big old loop. I honestly thought today was going to be a bust. I kind of figured that we were going to turn around and start heading home at about 7:30, so that sure didn't happen. I think tomorrow's going to be a later event, though. I wouldn't be surprised if storms form at about 8 or 9 p.m. Probably southeast Iowa. You know, they extended that slight risk and that 5% tornado farther into central Illinois, but I think they did that because those storms are expected to move east overnight. I still think, and I could be wrong, so take this lightly, I still think that our primary area is probably that we want to target initially as southeast Iowa and then follow that threat to the east. And we might not even have to. If we get a storm to fire up farther west into southeast Iowa, it's possible that we could get all of our chasing in before dark if it fires early. So I'll be keeping an eye on that. I'll be leaving early tomorrow morning so we make it down there in time. But instead of, I was going to stay in Des Moines tonight, but I am going to go home. And, well, might as well. It's really not that far. Just because it's really not that far out of the way. I should be home by about 1:30 or 2 o'clock. Some pretty lightning up there. These storms, though, these big clusters of storms that we've been chasing, they are starting to diminish. The severe threat is lessening.
It's not entirely gone, but it's lesser. So I don't think we're going to see these massive hailstones. We can still see some severe hail and some severe wind, but I don't think we're going to see any giant hail or anything yet. And thank you to our moderators as well. We had a bunch of super chats tonight. Thank you, folks. Those directly help support the channel. Without the super chats, we couldn't do this. There's a misconception that I work for another YouTube channel and that I get paid, and that's not. I wasn't paid by another YouTuber today. This is all on us, so I appreciate all of our subscribers and YouTube channel members, and of course those folks that watch us in the Radar Omega app. And anybody that's just simply watching the video. But no, thank you so much, folks. It's been a good night. I don't know if there's anything. Probably have to stop in Des Moines for something to eat. God, this guy is really driving slow too.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa.
I wonder if Sean is up behind me yet. Sean, my friend, stayed out of the hail back there. He stopped. I saw him pull over right when we started getting into the big stuff. He was still behind us a ways back, so we'll probably run into him again tonight. But I'm going to stop up here on 80 at a Love's. I think a lot of these severe storms are going to stay south of 80 tonight. But as we head east on 80, though, east of Des Moines, we might encounter another round of severe weather. There's some more storms out there, so keeping an eye on it.
Center from N5. N5 transporting eastbound.
The windshield crack isn't too bad, luckily. With the light, the camera's in the way. It looked a lot worse than it is, but it's just a crack up in the corner, so we'll leave it. We do not need a total windshield replacement, but I'm sure we'll need another one before the year's over. We've only had to replace it once this year, which is an all-time record for least amount of windshields. Usually go through at least 2 of them. Alright, so we're about to I-80 here. Let's get on 80 and figure it out. Mile to 80. this food? Is this a pilot or a Casey? What is this up here? Alright, this might be a Casey's, so let's see if we can actually get a donut. This isn't the Casey's, just it is. Now that we know what the quote-unquote proper price of gas is, for what we should pay. So it was $3.30 back there at that one gas stop. Let's see what it is here at the pump for the E15. If it's $3.45, I ain't doing it. Because I can get it for $3.30 down the road. And I'm cheap. Let's see here. $3.45. Screw that. I am going to stop here and park for a minute though. Look a couple of things over. Okay, let's see here. You go to that McDonald's over there. I think we're gonna head east and get gas in Des Moines. It was significantly cheaper. It was like $2.20 or $3.25. We got 100 miles to empty. I'm gonna get an apple pie from that McDonald's.
Tactics include Rock Creek Lake, Sully, Oakland.
Let me order this on the app here. Make sure they're open.
Linville, Grinnell Regional Airport, Grinnell and Searsboro. This includes Interstate 80 between mile markers 164 and 187. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:45 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Jasper, and Poweshiek. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:45 p.m. for western Poweshiek and eastern Jasper counties. At 9:27 p.m.,
Let's get my bearings here.
A thunderstorm was located over Kellogg, or 7 miles east of Newton, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter.
Yeah, we've got severe thunderstorm warnings in Minnesota too. They're all over the place.
The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Rock Creek Lake, Sully, Oakland Acres, Rock Creek State Park, Linville, Grinnell Regional Airport, Grinnell and Searsboro. This includes Interstate 80 between mile markers 164 and 187. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:45 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Jasper, and Poweshiek. This is NOAA All Hazards Weather Radio Station WXL 57 at Des Moines, Iowa. Transmitting on.
Wait, I gotta find my cord for the camera here. Hang on.
This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service at Des Moines, Iowa.
Oh, where did it go?
The severe thunderstorm warning for Central Marion County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. for south central and southeastern Iowa.
let's go over there to the McDonald's.
9:45 p.m. for western Tallahassee and eastern Jasper counties. At 9:27 p.m., a severe thunderstorm
Defog the
was
windshield a
located
bit.
over Kellogg, or 7 miles east of Newton, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Rock Creek Lake, Sully, Oakland Acres, Rock Creek State Park, Linville, Grinnell Regional Airport, Grinnell and Searsboro. This includes Interstate 80 between mile markers.
No, Nikki, we don't move here. That's the wrong street.
187.
Jesus.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:45 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa.
I hope this place is like actually open.
This is NOAA All Hazards Weather Radio Station WXL 57 at Des Moines, Iowa, transmitting on 162.55 megahertz.
These are all
This
exits.
broadcast originates from the National
Come
Weather
on.
Service at Des Moines, Iowa. The severe thunderstorm warning for
They're all marked as exits except for the truck entrance.
the severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. for south central and southeastern Iowa.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa.
Remains in effect until 9:45 p.m. for western Tallahassee and eastern Jasper counties. At 9:27 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Kellogg, or 7 miles east of Newton, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and
It says thank you with an arrow pointing out, so I assumed it was an exit. Apparently it's an entrance.
Portions of southern Marshall and northeastern Jasper
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
9:32 p.m.
Transported to your cruise path.
A strong thunderstorm 7 miles northeast of Baxter, or 11 miles southwest of Marshalltown, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include winds in excess of 30 miles per hour and nickel-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. This storm will remain over mainly rural areas of southern Marshall and northeastern Jasper counties, including the following locations: Gilman, Haverhill, LaGrette, Ferguson, Laurel, and Melbourne. In outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. for central Iowa. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:45 p.m.
Alright, so we're just waiting.
Tallahassee and eastern Jasper counties. At 9:27 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Kellogg, or 7 miles east of Newton, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected.
Alright, so we're still
Hail damage
waiting.
to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Control.
Include Rock Creek Lake, Sully, Oakland Acres, Rock Creek State Park, Linville, Grinnell Regional Airport, Grinnell and Searsboro. This includes Interstate 80 between mile markers 164 and 187. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:45 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Jasper, and Tallahassee. This is NOAA All
Alright guys, we're still waiting here in the drive-thru.
at Des Moines, Iowa, transmitting on 162.55 megahertz. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service at Des Moines, Iowa. The severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Marion County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. for south central and southeastern Iowa. A severe thunderstorm warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
Western Tallahassee and eastern Jasper counties. At 9:27 p.m., a severe
Alright guys, I'm still waiting here. We'll be mobile here in just a little bit.
moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour in gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Rock Creek Lake, Southern, Oakland Acres, Rock Creek State Park, Linville, Grinnell Regional Airport, Grinnell and Harrisburg. This includes Interstate 80 between mile markers 164 and 187. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:45 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa.
Okay, I had a mobile order. It is HN86. Yeah, that's it. Nope, that'll be it. Oh, okay, sounds good.
The severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Marion County is
Tense.
The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warning area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled.
Alrighty, thanks. Have a good one.
Remains in effect until 2 p.m. for South Central and Southeastern Iowa.
Yeah, third window here. Look at that. This place is fancy.
9:45 p.m. for Western Tallahassee and Eastern Jasper counties. At 9:27 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Kellogg, or 7 miles east of Newton, moving east at 35 miles per hour.
New warning coming out.
The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Marshall County in central Iowa, northeastern Jasper County in central Iowa, until 10 p.m.
There is one
At
new severe
9:37
thunderstorm
p.m.,
warning for
a
Iowa.
severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles southeast of Melbourne, or 11 miles north of Newton, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour in gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Haverhill around 9:45 p.m. Laurel around 9:50 p.m. Ferguson around 9:55 p.m. Other locations in the path of the severe thunderstorm include Gilman. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Jasper, and Marshall.
Hey, mobile order?
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, thanks.
Right
You too.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:45
I'm
p.m.
exhausted after that. Holy smokes. That was intense. Wow, that was a lot of work. Okay. Okay, well we can be mobile again. All that for a Powerade and alright. Probably because I had to throw the pie in the microwave. Honestly. Usually don't have apple pies on hand anymore.
Orders.
Did I just blow a stop sign? No. We're good. Not a blue one. We're good. Alright, headed east toward home to reposition for tomorrow. I'm going to keep the stream active because we could still come into some stronger storms here in a bit. We're probably going to have a lightning show here for a little while too. So we might as well stream it. Nope, they definitely didn't microwave it. The food's stone cold. Great. I was hoping it was fresh out of the microwave, but it's definitely not.
This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service at Des Moines,
I hate when that
Iowa.
happens.
The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Marshall County in central Iowa, northeastern Jasper County in central Iowa, until 10 p.m. At 9:37 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles southeast of Melbourne, or 11 miles north of Newton, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Hail damage to
Alright,
vehicles
eastbound on
is
80.
expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Haverhill around 9:45 p.m. Storm around 9:50 p.m. Fergus around 9:55 p.m. Other locations in the path of the severe thunderstorm include Hillman. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Jasper, and Marshall. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:45 p.m. for western Tallahassee and eastern Jasper counties.
There are some severe warnings east of Des Moines still.
A severe thunderstorm was located
Also.
over a town or 7 miles east, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Rock Creek Lake, Southern Oakland Acres, Rock Creek State Park, Whitfield, Grinnell Regional Airport, Grinnell and Marysville. This includes Interstate 83-mile markers 164 and 187. For your protection,
Did a lot of warnings today. I'm not sure what the official count. We've actually got, currently we have 13 severe thunderstorm warnings in effect all over the country.
In effect until 9:45 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Jasper, and Tallahassee. This is NOAA All Hazards Weather Radio Station WXL 57 in Des Moines, Iowa, transmitting on 160.55 MHz. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service at Des Moines, Iowa. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Marshall County in central Iowa, northeastern Jasper County in central Iowa, until 10 p.m. At 9:37 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles southeast of Melbourne, or 11 miles north of Newton, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 50 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Haverhill around 9:45 p.m. Storm around 9:50 p.m. Fergus around 9:55 p.m.
Honestly, the speed those storms east of Des Moines are moving, I would be surprised if we run into them like somewhere near Iowa City, so I'm definitely going to leave the stream up for a while.
On the lowest floor of a building.
We're not moving super fast.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
As we get closer to them, we should start seeing more lightning off the backside of them.
Jasper and Marshall. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:35 p.m. for western Tallahassee and eastern Jasper counties. At 9:27 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over a town or 7 miles east, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Rock Creek Lake, Southern Oakland Acres, Rock Creek,
30 miles to Des Moines.
Grinnell Regional Airport, Grinnell and Marysville. This includes Interstate 83-mile markers 164 and 187. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:45 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Jasper, and Tallahassee. This is NOAA All Hazards Weather Radio Station WXL south 57 in Des Moines, Iowa, at minimum 162.55 megahertz. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service in Des Moines, Iowa. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Marshall County in central Iowa, northeastern Jasper County in central Iowa, until 10 p.m. At 9:37 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles southeast of Melbourne, or 11 miles north of it, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar indicated threat. The following events are expected: hail damage to vehicle physics. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of Polish, northern Nebraska, and southeastern Jasper County at 10:30 p.m. At 9:44 p.m., Delta radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm 8 miles south of Creel, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include wind gusts of 50 to 55 miles per hour and maple-sized hail. This is a radar indicator.
Alright, I'll be done with dinner here shortly. I hope.
The following events are expected. Gust winds could knock down trees or
Like I said, I think we're gonna get a little bit of a lightning show here in maybe a half an hour or so. Once we get on the other side of Des Moines from the backside of these thunderstorms that are east of Des Moines.
This includes intercepting mile 173 and 104. In outdoors, consider taking shelter inside a building. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. for central and south central Iowa. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Marshall County in central Iowa, northeastern Jasper County in central Iowa, until 10 p.m. At 9:37 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles southeast of Melbourne, or 11 miles north of it, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar indicated threat. The following events are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs.
Severe thunderstorm watches remain in effect for most of Iowa tonight.
Thunderstorm will be near Haverhill around 9:45 p.m.
It's not totally over yet.
9:50 p.m. Fergus around 9:55 p.m. Other locations near the path of the severe thunderstorm include Sherman. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning.
Thanks for watching the stream, Karen.
For the following counties in Iowa, Jasper, and Marshall.
See you in here almost every day.
There is one severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa.
162.55 megahertz. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service at Des Moines, Iowa. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Marshall County in central Iowa, northeastern Jasper County in central Iowa. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. for southeastern Marshall and northeastern Jasper counties. At 9:48 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Laurel, or 10 miles south of Marshalltown, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations of tactics include the Grand and Gilman. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. for the following counties: Iowa, Jasper, and Marshall. This is NOAA all-hazards weather radio station WWS South 57 in Des Moines, Iowa, at minimum 162.55 megahertz. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service at Des Moines, Iowa. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. for southeastern Marshall and northeastern Jasper counties. At 9:48 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Laurel, or 10 miles south of Marshalltown, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar indicated west. The following effects are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations of hazards include the Grand and Gilman. For your protection, move to an interior roof on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. for the following counties: Iowa, Jasper, and Marshall.
Still several severe thunderstorm warnings back down in Kansas also.
This is broadcast originating from the National Weather Service at Des Moines, Iowa. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. for southeastern Marshall and northeastern Jasper counties. At 9:40 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Laurel, 14 miles south of Marshalltown, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect damage to
There is one severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
the Grand and Gilman. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. for the following counties: Iowa, Jasper, and Marshall. This is known all hazards for the radio station WUX Delta at Des Moines, Iowa, transmitting on 162.55 megahertz. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service at Des Moines, Iowa. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. for southeastern Marshall and northeastern Jasper counties. At 9:14 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Laurel, 14 miles south of Marshalltown, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail.
I think whipped cream in general is disgusting. Fake or not, holy cow. See those messages in the chat, I can't stand it.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. for the following counties: Iowa, Jasper, and Marshall. This is known all hazards on the radio station WUX Delta at Des Moines, Iowa, transmitting on 162.55 megahertz. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service at Des Moines, Iowa.
There is one severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
The severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Marshall and northeastern Jasper counties will expire at 10 p.m.
Yeah, that was big hail earlier. I was just kind of thinking about that. I wish I was looking around for a ruler or something that I could take a picture of it with. I've got a tape measure, but I don't know where it went. I think it's under the seat. Took a picture with them on my hand, so I mean we can measure my hand. They were at least two and a quarter inch, that big one was. Those were some of the smaller stones that I saw too. I literally just kind of picked up the bigger looking ones. I saw some bigger ones off in the grass, but I didn't want to go hunting in the grass for them. I just can't believe that. I didn't expect that happening today.
There is one severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
hoping we get a bit of a lightning show anyway. Should happen. Honestly, once we get into Des Moines, or the east side. Severe thunderstorm warning just south of the Iowa-Missouri border as well, just west of 35. They're popping up all over down there now. Get the ruler tattooed on my arm. That's not a bad idea. That way we can measure hailstones quickly. You know what we should do? And this is going to sound ridiculous. This is going to sound absolutely ridiculous. Heath, if you're listening. If you're out there, Heath, we might need to make this happen. What if the new car wrap, what if we put a ruler on the wrap, like right on the side of the door, you know, like 1 to 5 inches with the little hash marks, you know, just kind of incognito on the driver's side door so we can just hold the hailstone up to the side of the car. That would be revolutionary. It'd be the first functional hail measuring vehicle wrap ever. That's actually, honestly, that's really not a terrible idea. Or just putting some marks on the dashboard, like with a Sharpie marker or something, you know, 1 inch, 2 inch, 3 inch, whatever, so we just grab a hailstone and hold it up to it. That's actually not a bad idea. Minnesota's got a couple of warnings up there, don't they? Yeah, there's 2 warnings up in Minnesota, but they're way up there. I'm glad we didn't take the Minnesota target. I was debating, but we wouldn't have made it up there in time. Honestly, if I would have left last night, we might have been in Minnesota just because that's where they put the 5%. I didn't really look at models, so it's probably a good thing that we didn't leave last night. Otherwise, we would have found ourselves up there. I mean, they had storms, but I like the storm that we were on. I think that was a very good storm to pick. Storm chasing again tomorrow. I really think we're going to start in southeast Iowa, folks. Maybe down by like Washington, south of Iowa City. I think. I am going home tonight, though. Briefly, very briefly. I did enjoy tonight. Obviously, hopefully there wasn't any major damage from that hail, because that hail can be pretty devastating. To
crops and whatnot, but with a lot of these crops approaching harvest season, they're a little bit more tolerant to it, which is good. Oh, I did, yeah, that's right, I did get a couple of good drone shots, I think. See tomorrow. I don't think there's very much of a tornado threat tomorrow. There's a 5% risk by the SPC. We'll see if they keep that or not. I just think that the storm mode is going to be too linear, but we'll see. Take the I-35 exit. We got another mile or two. Yeah, Chicago. So much. Kind of got to memorize. Sometimes I get it mixed up though. Yeah, keep left for Chicago.
these interchanges like this kind of make me sick. Guy in the left lane here has got to do something. Alright, now we just stay on I-80 here for like 100 miles. And then that's Iowa City, and then go north through Cedar Rapids and Dubuque, and then we're home basically.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa. This is Nick, back to the port.
Thunderstorm warnings hanging on down there to our southwest where we came from. Everything east of Des Moines is just a strong storm, nothing severe. Level that out. There we go. Alright, so we are in, well, this is Urbandale, but it's basically Des Moines. We have been all over the state of Iowa today. But I'm going to leave the stream up until we get west or east of the Des Moines city limits here. If there's a good lightning show, I'll leave it up. If there's not, we'll shut it down. So we got more to do tomorrow. For about 6 hours now. Much busier evening than I had anticipated, that is for sure. or 7th severe thunderstorm warnings in Iowa right now. Like somebody's got brakes burning up or something. It really smells terrible. Tropical Storm Fiona's had an updated advisory, and most of the models have it still going out to sea. So we will probably not be covering Fiona, as that storm is 9 out of 10 chance it's curving back out to sea pretty soon here, which is good news for the U.S. coastlines. Puerto Rico's got hurricane warnings in effect, though. Puerto Rico will be impacted by Tropical Storm Fiona, possibly as a hurricane. On 80 east of Des Moines. Well, just basically just north of Des Moines. We are almost east of Des Moines. Folks, we're probably going to shut the stream down here in like 10 minutes. We will be back tomorrow. thank you, all you folks, for watching. It's been a successful stream. Found some big hail. I'll pull some screen frame or video frames from that really, really pretty supercell as we were driving into it, the tornado warned one. 360 camera should have some good content on it. Those are huge files though, so I don't know if I'll be able to get to those in the morning or not. If not, we'll have to wait until probably another day or two for me to be able to do that. But I'll give it a shot. Might be able to do it in the morning here before I leave. At least get a clip of it.
There is one new special marine warning.
Pretty night out though. We're getting some decent lightning, but man, it's a long ways away. 4 severe thunderstorm warnings in southwest Iowa still. So at 10:20, we'll go ahead and wrap this up. So we got 2 more minutes. Folks, thank you for liking the video. That helps a lot, just hitting the button. Thank you for subscribing, becoming channel members, super chatting, all that. Special thanks to the admins and the moderators, and like I said, anybody who has sent a super chat or a contribution or anything like that, because you are the folks that keep the stream running. We will be back, you know, in some capacity tomorrow for a live stream later on. I'll put out information, of course, on social media bright and early. But if you folks are not a member of the Discord and you want to still, you know, talk to people that you're talking to in the YouTube chat, you can join our Discord server. Go to seethestorm.com. The website's pinned in the comments. You can also find our merchandise store there as well. Those purchases, of course, also help us with live storm chasing. And you can also download the Radar Omega app to look at live weather data, radar, and video from the car. Alright everybody, so thank you so much again for watching. I hope you all have an excellent night. If something happens, like when we're traveling, and any of these light, well, moderately strong storms, if any of them out ahead of us do turn severe and we're close enough to cover them, I will go back live. But otherwise, my plan is to head home. I should be home in about 4 hours. And we'll start repositioning for tomorrow, probably bright and early.
Thunderstorm warning for Iowa.
Have an excellent evening, everybody. Take care.